Aha. Hello, everyone. Never save the settings. Never save the settings. So, I discovered a mod that when you die in Morrowind, basically, the way it works is that it gives you a 500 point bounty and sends you to jail. So then you lose some stats. But like it, I mean, that's exactly how it works. You still kind of appear in front of where you would appear if you were arrested. But think of the jail like a bonfire. I wonder, will he do any other Souls games? I don't really like Dark Souls. I always feel like a weird pervert seeing someone else's desktop. Feel like. Peanut butter sandwich is probably not the best option. It's so stupid. I always think like, oh, what are we gonna do for the stream? Then I have an idea, but I never think of what to name myself. I think it would be fun. This could be fun to do in Tamara Rebuilt. I don't know how difficult this will be. See, the interesting thing is, unlike in the base game, where if you die and you didn't save recently, you lose a bunch of progress. In this, you keep the progress, you just lose some skills, but then you can go back to where you were. You know? And then you can go back to, like, you don't lose, like, the enemies you killed stay dead. So it's like, it's not exactly like Dark Souls, where enemies respawn, but I always thought How To Basic would look exactly like you. Maybe he is me.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Cowboy Jesus, for 9 months. Maybe we could do Tamara Rebuilt as a mage. Do the mage's quests. You know what? We'll be a Venomancer. That's roleplay that you have a spell that'll save you right before you die at the cost of losing some skills. Yeah. It also does a weird thing with the camera, but we can cope with that. Have I heard news about the Oblivion leaks? I have. And it seems like it'll be interesting. An Oblivion remaster that doesn't crash every 5 minutes. I wonder if it would be rebalanced at all. If it's just a remake, it won't. Or if it's just a remaster, it won't be. I don't remember what Gila looked like. Okay, that was that hairstyle. Is this one? Oh wait, which face was it? I think it was the default face. Let me look again. No, it wasn't. It was that one. So what does the poison rebalance mod do? It makes it so the base cost of poisons is in line with frost and fire. Do we want to do this as just... Wow, that's a really long face. Really weird from the side. But yeah, the fact that it might be in a different engine, like it's probably gonna feel very different. Now here's the question: do we want to do default spells only? Might be a little tough. See, because I want to do default spells only in a run. But I was thinking of doing the Mages quest, the Mages Guild in Tamra Rebuilt with default spells only. But I feel like Poison with default spells only will be a little awful. So maybe instead... Maybe not. This because you. I'm struggling here. But what do we think would be the most interesting content to see with this mod? Obviously, Tamra Rebuilt has a lot of stuff. That's a given. Basically, should we play as a warrior, a mage, or a thief? Thief kind of sucks in Morrowind. Unless we get the, what'd you call it? Oh, what is it called? The amulet, the shadows. Is it Dark Elf? The Dark Elf Nightblade? Willpower, speed, mysticism, illusion, alteration, sneak, and shortblade. Light armor, unarmored, destruction, marksman, and security. Hmm. What should we do? Thieves Guild, maybe? In Tamara Rebuilt? We did some of that before. Do the lady sign? I think the lady sign will probably be best just because we'll take, have more health, take less damage. People are going to really like us. We got to change our name. What's a good name for a Nightblade? It's like an anagram of Nightblade. Blighted. Blight Dan. No, that's Danny Telvanni. Blight. Nad. Nade. Blight Dean. Blight Dean. Blightnade. Blightnade. Oh, and I use poison. Blightnade. It's like a grenade, but blight. Yeah, with the poison rebalance too. Let's go with that. Blightnade. Instead of Nightblade, we're Blightnade. Starting with 60 speed, 65 endurance, 55 personality. Weird that personality is one of our highest stats. And 40 everything else. Mysticism, good for telekinesis. Illusion would be good for maybe Sanctuary. Chameleon. Wait, do we have the right face? Yes.
All right, I'm listening.
What spells do we start with? Chameleon, detect creatures, Firebite, Sanctuary, Shield, and Water Walking. Put Firebite on 1. What's our intelligence? Our magic is at 4. Not very much. Should visit the Shrine of Periite. There might be a problem with that.
Your papers, please.
All right.
Gonna do Tamara Rebuilt? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do everything. We're not gonna just limit ourselves to Tamara Rebuilt.
You want something, friend?
What is this about?
There's no Periite Shrine of Morrowind. That is correct. You can get Spellbreaker, but there's no
How
shrine.
delightful. Welcome.
Is Mickey D back from the dead? I mean, he posted a video, like a 1-minute video. Daedric Prince of Disease was ousted by Corpus. That's not a bad it's not a bad little, like, post hoc rationalization. Unless that was the plan. I doubt it, but... Man. Do you think Morrowind counts as a Groundhog Day pieces of media? What? The only Daedric shrines in Morrowind are the 3 good Daedra and the House of Troubles? Yes, that is true. Not the only Daedric artifacts, but those are the only shrines. I always forget to grab the Bungler's Bane and the Hypha. I think joining the Mages Guild might not be a bad idea. Or ranking up. Wow, that was loud. Ranking up in the Mages Guild might not be a bad idea. Oh, so let's let me just show how the mod works.
This is pointless. Give in. You're mine.
Oh yeah, we also have Mercy running, so it's going to be even harder. That's what happens. So then our skills get lowered.
Speak freely, friend.
That doesn't mean we can't still reload, but the idea will be not to do that. More levels. That is true, yeah. But it reduces random skills. Might not be majors.
Make a special trip just for you.
Where would you like to go?
Death is prison, yes. This world is a prison. Death doesn't kill you? Technically, no, but in the base game, when you die, you just reload. So even then, death doesn't really kill you. Oh, what was that robe? Frostmirror robe. Oh, cool. So it's GTA? Yeah, I suppose. Was that 2? Wow, we're getting really lucky. 2 axes. Who just leaves an axe in a box? It's the axe box guy. Peener Snipper Man. What happens if you die to something that's not a guard? The same thing. You get sent to... You get arrested.
How do you do?
Okay, what we got? Would you like to buy a dead man's clothes? Drowning is illegal? Yeah. The prison is just a shortcut to make you lose stats on death. Yeah, pretty much. Instead of prison, think of it like a hospital, and it's like GTA.
Muth Sarah?
Hospital. Hospital's rule. L'Hopital's rule. Haven't thought about L'Hopital's rule in a while. Yeah.
I see you. Hello.
What can Khajiit
May I
do
help
for
you?
I help you. That voice line. I get a bound dagger. Soul trap's probably not a bad idea. Wait. Yeah. On Doocy. Water breathing's not terrible. If elves were real, they'd have normal names but spelled ridiculously, like Brayden or Kaylin or Kaylee. Yeah. Well, I've noticed that before with a lot of those tragedy names. They all look like Morrowind names because they just add Y's to everything. I feel like poison would be fun to play with. Okay, let's get some poison spells. And Bound Helm. Training. Conjuration. If we want to train Conjuration, there we go. I'll just buy Conjuration training. So we all just sharing Cthulhu names? Is that what's happening now?
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Yeah. Cthulhu Fatang.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Greetings.
What is my favorite faction?
I suppose.
The mages always have nice stuff to steal. Did your first playthrough and beat Dagoth there? Congratulations, Moon and Star.
Something.
Is there something you need?
No, it's fine.
Do you want something from me?
Do you need something?
Oh, wait.
How can I help you?
Azura's ring is damn good. Yeah, the little bit of fatigue regeneration is nice because then you don't have to worry about fatigue. Like, you don't have to worry about it being drained while running.
Hello.
Okay, Cam, we need more money.
Hope you won't take too much of my time.
Let's go back to Balmora.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Although I think you can make a better... Like, you can make a shirt that's like 1 to 20 points of fatigue. Constant effect. So it averages out to 10. That's really good. using a Daedric Spear for most of the playthrough. Yeah, Daedric Spear is a pretty good weapon. It's hard to go wrong with spears. They have a high-low damage value, so you could do quick jabs and still do a decent amount of damage. I could use a constant restore fatigue item in real life. It's cocaine. Oh, why did I come here? I was supposed to go to Nalcaria and sell. Damn it. I'm gonna buy the stone flower for our little kitty friend.
Outlander, what do you want?
I bought Gweeds a... Like, so he's been laying near my power strip, right next to my computer. So I looked it up, and it was saying that, like, as cats get older, sometimes, you know, they sometimes feel cold, so they seek out like just warmer things to lay near. So I was like, oh, I'll get him a heated blanket. So I looked it up, and they have like self-heating blankets, which basically have like Mylar on the inside that reflects the the cat's body heat back up, so the blanket feels warm without it having to be electric. Because like I always worry, like electric blankets, you know, they catch fire, right? So I get that for him. He won't lay on it. So I put a plastic bag on it, and he laid on it. Then I put the plastic bag next to it. He laid on the bag. I hate cats. They're little punks. Okay, we sold her those. I'm just gonna steal the rest of her crap. Damn it.
You in with
Eh. Ugh, damn it. I didn't die. You died. Why can't I reach it? Do I have telekinesis? I don't. Wait, I could usually... Okay, there we go. That was weird. Apparently, though, the electric blankets that they sell for pets only turn on when there's an animal on, like when it feels the pressure of something laying on it, and they only go up to a certain temperature. But you know, they still make me nervous. Maybe it's not rational. But I always hear those horror stories of electric blankets causing problems. How do I find Enderall?
You need something.
I think the game itself is interesting. The exposition that they keep trying to throw at you is very annoying. You'd think I'd have optimized the better, or the start of these runs better. You know what I mean?
You look ravaged. Maybe you should see a
I'm not gonna get 100 alchemy right now, but I want to get like 15, just so I can see potion effects. Because our alchemy is what? 10. Yeah, so we want to get like 5 alchemy levels real quick. There we go. That works. Oh wait, no, didn't want to sell that last thing. Whatever it was. I want to keep the magical potions, definitely. Hey. I hope the Oblivion remake looks a bit more colorful than the screenshots. I mean, the only screenshots we saw was, what? A brown area that was brown because it's just a brown area.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Is there something I can do?
My biggest problem with, or not my biggest problem, but one of my problems I have with Oblivion is that it's too colorful. Like, it's weirdly, like, the color is weird. But it could just be because the textures are gross. Like, either everything is blue or green. Oversaturated. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got... No, not Vivek. Damn it.
All right.
Actually, yeah, sure.
I'm listening.
What may I do for you?
By Mark, Recall, Slowfall, Tinner's Hop Toad. Expensive. I can't imagine a remaster of Oblivion being worse. I know that's I'm putting a lot of faith in a remaster, but let's all be honest, Oblivion did not age well.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
No.
You fight like a coward.
Shit. I'm gonna die. Wait.
Something?
Damn it, you bastard. I win. Haha. I'm actually surprised. You know what? I don't care. I'm wearing his shit. I'm a Nightblade, damn it. Look at my Muppet hands.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
There's a mark right here.
Hello.
Divine Intervention. I'm doing what's her face's duty.
Go
Ajira.
ahead.
Do you want something?
Because at least this way I can get more, I can rank up in the guild a bit. And then by ranking up in the guild, I can actually use the other teleporter. the Tamara rebuilt teleporter. Wonder if they're gonna redub any characters. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna handle the voice sounds, if those are gonna be remastered. Or voice files or sound files, or if they're just gonna use the same ones. That'd be interesting. I hope it still has the same jank, though. Like the weird conversations.
What exactly do you require of me?
Stolen reports, oh no. If they release it, I'll actually pay attention. That's fair. It seems like the more recent leak has a bit going for it. Considering it was found on the alleged remasterer's
I have
website.
prepared a place for you.
Thank you,
Hello,
Triple BG,
Outlander.
for the Prime.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Like, what was it? Virtuoso? What was the name of the company? Virtuoso? The images were found on their website when somebody did like an inspect element thing. Virtuous. Yeah, and then when the leak happened, it was removed from the website. So, so there's something there. So it seems like it's almost guaranteed that it's gonna happen. Question is when. I think it's odd that it would happen this month. Because why? When next year is the 20th anniversary. Know what I mean?
May you walk
Not even made by Bethesda.
on sand.
Well, a lot of remasters get outsourced.
I suppose I have a moment. What is
I think that's a pretty standard thing. And it's a remaster, not a remake. Allegedly.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Um, who do we sell these master stuff to?
Our sugar is yours, friend.
I wonder if it'll be as easy to mod, since they're going to be using a different engine. I know nothing about modding, so I don't know. Is the Unreal Engine cooperative for modders? I know it gets used a lot, so I would assume
What exactly do you require?
it's pretty good. It's not easy to mod unless they build in support. I would be surprised if that wasn't part of the requirement. By weakness to poison, weakness to magicka. I think if you do weakness to magicka, then weakness to poison, it doubles the weakness to poison effect.
Where is that slave?
So like if we do like Like, so, for instance, this would do 50 points of damage, 1 to 9 for 10 seconds, does a total of 50 points of damage. UE for the graphics and creation for the core. Oh, they can mix two engines like that? Hmm. Sounds quite dubious as ever. The most recent leaks from today seem pretty legitimate. So yeah, this would do 50 damage, but with this magicka and this poison, that would make it do 200% more damage. So it would do 150 over 10 seconds. We have picks in an engine, but that's it. Well, yeah, the details of mods and stuff is still up in the air. Everything else is, who knows. This is very expensive, though. Wait, that's more magicka than I have. How is that? Hmm. This might still be a good idea for stuff that, like, if I have to fight the undead. Undead poison. Yeah. Do I have security as a... I do. Ooh. I got the weakness leaking on myself. Did I cast weakness on myself? God damn it. Why do I always do that?
Go ahead, I'm listening. Anytime now.
Okay.
May I help you?
Apprentice, journeyman. And that's it. Next rank is evoker. I think we need a rank of conjurer to teleport with the other guys.
Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the prime Udakosh. Udakosh. Are there any other spells we want to get before we go to the mainland? Or anything we want to do right quick? Oh, we want to get like telekinesis and stuff. I know we can buy spells in the mainland. It's just kind of a pain in the ass because I know where they are in the Vardenfell.
What have we here? Interesting.
I hate the sound of light armor boots. We're gonna be barefoot. Gonna have our dogs out. Black hand, damage, health, and poison. Yeah, that might not be bad to play with. It's very assassin-y, you know.
What is it, friend? It wants something. What does it ask?
Have you any news?
Why don't NPCs have enough money? Why don't NPCs have infinite money? It's like Oblivion. They do technically have infinite money. They can just only make a transaction of a maximum value.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
She doesn't have enough money. Damn it. Doing my first Morrowind playthrough with magic, it's very broken. Yeah, magic can get kind of ridiculous. Okay. You know, maybe we should get the Amulet of Shadows. Is the Amulet of Shadows a little overpowered? Like, do you think it's too broken and it would trivialize things, or do you think... What do we think?
Have you any news?
Use a little Amulet of Shadows, see how it feels? As a treat? Is that the one from the attack on you? Yeah, you help the lady. Or is it the Ring of Shadows? You help the lady and then you get attacked.
What is this?
By said lady.
Well met. Greetings.
Maybe I'll use it if I get to a point where it's like I really need to get a sneak attack to win a fight. Like I'll have it like as a it's like in my back pocket.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Right?
Why doesn't she get the... Just realize how lazy
Share your thoughts,
this woman is.
friend. I enjoy the company.
You literally just gotta walk up the stairs, talk to your colleague, and pop over to the other guild and just grab the thing. The potion. At least like with the Chimera Vermidium, it makes a little more sense because we gotta steal it.
Greetings. What shall we talk?
But the potion, just go ask the
All
guy.
right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
We could read these books for some levels.
Greetings. What shall we talk?
The mod for the casting animations is cool. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. It might not be in the mod list screenshot that I have.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
It's MCAR.
What should we talk about?
During the Thieves Guild in Vivek, you literally get sent right down the hall to pick up a notice. I don't remember which quest that was. Oops.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh, it's a Hlalu quest. Oh, well, that makes sense for the Hlalu. Like, the Hlalu would DoorDash McDonald's if they were next door. Alright. Oh, the Silk Strider. The computer parts I ordered recently, the CPU, it came with a copy of Civ 7, which I haven't played yet, and a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows, which they told me I had to. Thank you, Damari, for the Prime. I had to make a Ubisoft account, whatever the hell account, shit account, to play it. So I'm never gonna play that. They also sent me a coupon for, it was like 50% off a DoorDash order or whatever. Your first DoorDash order, and I've never used DoorDash before, so I was like, yeah, why not? The order was wrong. It sucked. So then I wanted to get a refund. They refunded me like 25% of the order. It's freaking. Why do people do DoorDash? Such a ripoff. Even with the 50% off, I was just like, this was expensive. It's like $12 for 4 tacos. With the coupon. Only the best games get bundled with other stuff immediately upon release. This is before the game was even released. Oh, that's on target. Oh, interesting. Try the Black Hand spell. That one seems fun. That one seems very assassin. It's very assassin. Assassin's Creed. Shadows. Black Hand. Bah. Was that on target too? No, it was on touch. Oh, I didn't change. Come on. There you go. Dagger. Dagger. Damn it. It is expensive, but it's nice when you're under the influence and can't drive. Well, then just make some at your house. Don't get takeout.
Do you need something?
I just hate that there's all these fees, then there's the tip, and then there's... And like all this, but they also increase the price of the stuff by like 30% to begin with. So it's like, oh, you get 30% off stuff that's already raised by 30%, but it like ends up still being more expensive.
Welcome. welcome, friend. The day is
I don't know.
yours.
I just don't
What
like
should we
spending
talk
money.
about?
I'm just eating gold coins. We should have gone a Morrowind remake, not Oblivion. Well, it seems like it's going to be a remaster, not a remake. Which is still cool. How many times did I die so far? Once, because I was showing how the mod worked.
Well met.
What have we
What is
here?
it?
Interesting.
We're still in like the setup phase.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome. I must say, I find you most.
So I was on record
interesting.
saying Morrowind doesn't need a remake.
Please go ahead.
A remaster wouldn't be terrible. Okay, we got our amulets. But, you know, Skywind is coming along,
I
so
can spare a
we got
few
that.
moments if you care to talk.
Hello, Josh Nader. In college, when I asked somebody how much you paid for that sub and drink, and they said like, $37. Jeez. See, what I would normally do would be like try to compare something to like your hourly rate and be like, this thing costs this many hours of work. And that only works if you get paid hourly, but I don't, so I can't do that anymore. So I'm just like, everything is too expensive. I've just don't make rice. What's the mod with the percentage on melee hits? It should be in the mod list thing, but it's like hit and miss indicators, I think it's called. Okay, now I think we could probably. I wonder what rank we can get to now.
This is unexpected.
Greetings to you,
but
Dunmer.
Not unwelcome. Please
Evoker.
go ahead.
Oh, not a conjurer yet. Conjurer? Alchemy, mysticism, illusion, alteration. Well, we have one at 40 and two at 10. These tacos cost me 5 Twitch subs. You guys probably still need to do more tasks.
Well
Such
met,
fine
Outlander.
company. One would be wise to listen.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Poison Bloom. Oh, what if we get Frenzy? What if we Frenzy the Archmage? Don't all enchanters usually sell the same stuff? I don't think it's always the same. I think they each grab randomly from a certain loot table for some of their things. Some of the things are always the same.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
How does the day greet you, friend?
So, like, sometimes she could have a Cash's Lock Splitter. She doesn't this run. But she could. I think she would have... I think the last 6 are random. Maybe. Or maybe, like, that one might be... That might be a random one.
Greetings
Stay
to
out
you,
of trouble,
Dunbar.
and you'll have none.
I wonder how high... I wonder how strong of a frenzy spell I would need
An
to actually
honor,
frenzy the
sure.
Archmage. And if I would get kicked out of the guild if I did. Because, like, if we kill the Archmage, we can't become Archmage, but who really cares?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't want to get kicked out of the guild, so let's see something. If we taunt him a bunch, get his disposition down. Ah, damn. Can Rise from Your Grave be combined with Hardcore mode? Probably. Ugh, why can't...
Yes, Outlander.
Let me
what
spell
may
make.
I do for you?
You can't be Archmage if he's dead? You can't do the quest.
Well met.
So the quest is... you either have to challenge him to a duel, or you give him a note telling him to resign. If he's dead, you can't do that. So you can't complete the quest that lets you become Archmage. So it's like a technicality.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
What shall
I'm
we
listening.
talk about?
Maybe we could run with the rule where it's like all spells have to be like 30 seconds. So it can't just be, you know, a cheesy 1 second thing. Although I guess Frenzy, it wouldn't matter, because once you Frenzy them, they're permanently frenzied. Like, it's not... It doesn't matter. Attack me, stupid. I could just do the taunt cheese, but that feels too cheesy. At least this requires me to actually cast a spell, use some magicka,
This is unexpected.
before I actually have to fight him.
Shall we talk about?
Go ahead.
So if I attack him, will we actually...
You're about to find more trouble than you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, he absorbed it. Dude. What? Oh, I have the wrong... Huh. It's not enough. Can't get him to attack. That's interesting.
An honor, to be sure.
Is it not getting his fight over 90? It must not be, but I don't know why. It's Frenzy at 100. Oh, there we go. Oh, he has a lot of health. Might have been a bad idea. I also can have shields. Let's use the undead thing. Oh, I can't. Okay. Man, he has a lot of health. He has a real lot of health. That's crazy. He has shields for days. Yeah, but he doesn't have a poison shield. Where's my... Oh, I already have the dagger equipped. I don't want to attack the other guy. Damn it.
With you long enough.
Need fatigue potions. Oh! Spell absorption. Shit. I don't even have a healing spell. Why don't I have a healing spell? Frost Mirror Robe. I can do some reflect. So that's what happens when you die. Oh, I lost my stolen stuff too. Oh, so when you die, you lose all your stolen things. That sucks. Tanky, moves fast, has tons of shield and other spells. Dude's kind of OP. He is the Archmage. He uses the gelling condition. Yeah. I mean, we could steal... We could steal the stuff back.
Do you want something from me?
You know, it's right in here. I thought he was a fraud. Evidently not. Is it in that chest? It is in that chest.
What was that about?
Oh, all the soul gems.
Yes, Dunmer?
Fuck you. Okay, so I wonder if we go back if he's gonna still be aggressive. At least they don't take your money.
Speak, traveler.
Thing is he actually stupid, or is he just putting on a show so the Telvanni don't come after him? Because he does, if you do quests for him, he does tell you to kill a few Telvanni Magisters. So, you know, maybe he's not as... If he's not as smart as you'd expect an Archmage to be, but he's still... You know, he's still aware. He's not naive. Kind of like this Archmage, he's mildly incompetent. I don't know. Could just be a show. And the fact that once he gets orders to step down, like he does, like he doesn't, like he doesn't, he's not all like, this is outrageous, and then he attacks you. He's at least somewhat naive because of the spy incident. Well, maybe that was intentional. Maybe he didn't want the Telvanni catching on, like, thinking he was smarter than he actually is. And maybe he was feeding the spy wrong information. What's worse than your enemy knowing about the spy? Not knowing your enemy knows about the spy. He's not much of a scholar. Evidently, he's a fighter. He's a skilled battle mage. He blew us up.
Not now.
What's your story?
So, where are you from?
I was expecting him to run up the stairs. Okay.
What?
So the aggression is disabled. You can fight him in the arena, which is funny. Well, that's the Morrowind way of subsuming the position of a Archmage. If you kill the Archmage, you become the Archmage. Are there any duties we do in Vivek? I don't think there are.
Well met. Greetings. All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Seems to be fairly common. It's a wonder anything gets done there. I think we all forget that the Dunmer are dark elves. Like, they're the archetypical evil elf in fantasy. But Elder Scrolls doesn't have, like, strict alignments like that. But they still thought, well, if we're going to have evil elves, they got to be kind of brutal. What gods do they worship? Oh, the god of murder, the god of deceit, and the god of the moon and stars. So that one's kind of different. So we want to pay those. We want to go to Manwi and Punabi. So we got to go to Morandis. What do the high elves count as then? Well, they're like your typical elf. Like your ancient, high and mighty, like, oh, we're so noble. But in most fantasy, the noble elves are a little more, I don't know, self-aware. So they don't, like, they're not as arrogant. But they were just like, well, no, if we had something that was that advanced and old and ancient or whatever, they'd be arrogant. So the high elves are like, oh, yes. Like, what if what if the noble and ancient elves thought they were more noble than they actually were? That's your high elf. We want elves that are We want elves that are really in tune with nature. What should we make them like? Make them so in tune with nature that they don't even touch the trees and they eat people. I just really like they turned the alignment on its head. Or like they I don't know, they made things a little more nuanced. Because the whole idea of like this whole entire race of creatures, like all goblins are evil, or like all orcs are chaotic evil. It's like, why all of them? You mean the orcs don't have bakers? Really, the baker is chaotic evil? Come on. Then in the games they turn them to complete dorks. Well, that's because we only meet the ones outside of Valenwood, the ones who couldn't handle life in Valenwood. Where's Mirandus? Forget if it's north or south of Sauron. It is northwest. The gourmet was an orc. Maybe it's like locusts. Wood elves start transforming when they're too populated. Well, I think religiously, wood elves despise shapeshifting. At least the green pact ones. So lycanthropy is very lycanthropy is not kosher for the wood elves. Wood elf kosher, whatever that would be. Was there a lupine race outside of werewolves? There was a fox race. It's not really lupine, but you know, it's kind of close. I think they were they in Valenwood? Vulpine? Yeah, that's a Pokemon. They were in Argonia. Ah. How the hell did they get there? But there's also wereboars. Do they count as lycanthropes if they're not wolves? Valenwood is a monkey race? Yeah, the Imga. I'm upset the lore's been frozen for so long now. We got Tamara rebuilt. It's making its own lore.
Well, this should be interesting.
There's also werebears. Aren't there were-crocs? Yeah, were-crocs, of course. What else are you supposed to do with them?
I don't like you much, stranger.
Say what you want or go away.
Join us. Do I look like a fool? Collect your dues from someone else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. Damn it. Try to get a sneak attack. Be quiet. Shh. Shh.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
where did I put that?
Don't look at me.
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
Sneak attacks are hard. Telvanni. Oh.
Greetings.
Amen. Did that count? I died after he died. Were the Imga retconned? I don't believe so. They were just never... They're only in Valenwood, I believe, so... And we've never gone there, so...
May I help?
I wonder if that's gonna mess up the quest. Might have to go back to that place and might have to respawn him. Sword of White Woe, quick hits are better than charged ones. Is the Sword of White Woe a short sword? With short swords, quick attacks are usually better, especially with daggers. Like the Bound Dagger does 10 points minimum, 20 maximum. And you can definitely get more than 2 minimums in one go.
We make a special trip just for you.
It's a long sword. No, I know the sword you're talking about. I just couldn't remember if it was a short sword or not. This is a short sword
Where would you like
build.
to go?
The generic term for the creatures is Therianthropes. Therianthropes. At what point does a Therianthrope become furbait? Like when does it start? When does it go from human to furbait to monster? As soon as furries thinks it's hot. Okay, so immediately. Bold of you to assume furries aren't also into monsters. I didn't say they weren't, but there's definitely a point where it becomes a monster. Like it could be
This doesn't need to get violent.
a furry monster. Look up behind you. I died again? Get down from there. Jeez.
That's one ugly outfit.
How did we die to an owlet? I think it was the other guy who threw a dart at me. I got darted. think I need health potions. Here's an idea. What even is an owlet? A walking mouth. Literally, this is the concept art of an owlet.
Is there something I can do for you?
Pac-Man reptile, pretty much. But he uses poison.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Do you see that gritty Pac-Man game that's coming out?
Do you need something?
It's like a it's like grimdark Pac-Man.
You've got the better of me.
And we got potions from this.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Go ahead, Outlander.
All right, let's try to get
What
back
do you
to
need?
Sulapund. I always assumed owlets were related to Guar. Probably. And Kagudi. They're the non-insect creatures of Morrowind. They gotta be the same genus. At least the same family. Stop right-clicking, stupid. Make a taxonomic breakdown of the life forms in Morrowind. The only problem is that any kind of cladogram we could make would be purely based on the morphology of the creatures, since we don't have any genetic material to go off of. You know, a cladogram that doesn't use DNA would say, like... I'm trying to think of what an old cladogram looked like. It would probably put alligators with closer to reptiles than it should. Yeah, than it should. Or something like that. Like, it wouldn't group alligators with archosaurs, because they don't look like archosaurs. They look like reptiles. In the Avatar movies, everything had 6 legs. They must have stolen them from Morrowind. Yeah, nothing on Earth has 6 legs. Scribbly. These have 8 legs. How do cliff racers perch? Maybe they don't. Maybe they always fly. It's like those, what are they, frigate birds? Frigate birds can't land in the ocean because they're not waterproof. There's also, what was it, the huge pterodactyls. What is it called? The Quetzalcoatlus or something like that? The biggest flying animal to ever exist. It's like the size of a giraffe. I believe they could pretty much soar on one flap, like across an ocean. Like they could soar for a while. Pterosaurs. Well, yeah, but there were a lot of pterosaurs. The biggest one. There are some birds today that can fly for like 40 miles with on one flap. Quetzalcoatlus. Look at this goofy bastard. Oh, poor little thing. They make it look like that's a brontosaurus. They weren't that big. That's not a brontosaurus. Is there a size comparison to a human? They usually have, and it's... Yeah, here we go. Oh, he's not waving. They're big. Can you imagine something that big flying? Okay, well, something that big, something organic that big flying. I mean, planes are bigger than that. Can you imagine something like that taking off? I imagine it galloping like a horse before. Woof, 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 woof. That's the sound they make when they fly. Did we already talk about the Oblivion remake? Yes, we did. Yeah, now I gotta look this up. Pterosaur long distance flight. A new study suggests 4 species of ancient pterosaurs might have been able to soar as far as 16,000 kilometers non-stop, making them the longest distance flyers in the Earth's history. $12,000 miles. Peerless pterosaur could fly long distances for days. Some seagoing birds can fly 6,000 miles nonstop. That's ridiculous. Probably don't have a choice. Over the ocean, it's like, well, I gotta keep flying or else I'm dead. I hope I find land soon. Imagine the confidence. Birds also ride currents. Yeah, but just imagine the confidence you'd have to have. Just be like, I was born 10 weeks ago. I'm going to fly across the ocean. I don't know how big it is, but I know I can make it. And then they do. I wish I had a tenth of that confidence. Oh, I guess we only remember the ones that actually make it. I don't think they had inner monologues. How do you know? How do you know they don't have inner monologues? You're having a dialogue and you're a penguin. That's just called instincts. I'm sure humans don't think about it like humans. Yeah, but instincts is just...
Where's that slave?
When it's animals, we call it instincts. When it's humans, we call them emotions. I mean, come on. Guild dues. Let the mages guild damage. I'm pretty much unconcerned with the financial situation. But what if I gave you 10 gold? Would you give me more? If I gave you 10 gold, would you give me 2,000? Thank you. Imagine a bird's inner monologue is tweet, tweet, tweet. Do you need language to have an inner monologue? Can they still not think? What is better for a first playthrough, OpenMW or code patch Steam version? I don't know. I go with OpenMW just because, I don't know, it feels more good. I never played unmodded Morrowind ever. The first time I played was like back in 2014 with the MGO overhaul thing, which has been deprecated. Which it was basically deprecated at the time. I just think OpenMW just feels better. Is it an argument you're having with yourself, an inner monologue, or is it an inner dialogue? It's a monologue. It's two different monologues, but they're building off of each other. The only problem with OpenMW over like MWSC is that there are some mods that don't work with it. But for a first run through, you probably don't want to be too heavy with mods
Too much trouble.
to begin with, so
I haven't much time.
Not a big
to
deal.
think about this.
what's nice with OpenMW is that it's like all natively. It has like resolution fixes and stuff like, you know, they have a widescreen. Okay, so he's dead. But I didn't complete the quest because I died when he died. So
You talk too much, Outlander.
we'll just kill him again.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Wait, actually. Try to throw that poison on him. Excuse me. Sir. I'm trying to assassinate someone. That was menacing.
I beg you.
Okay.
What now?
No, not that one. Cast the wrong thing. This one.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Lots of new mods that only work with 0.449. Yeah. I want to run test 3MP, but their page says OpenMW 0.47. I believe it's only compatible with 0.47. Yeah. Not touching 0.49 till they revert the combat change. I think they did. But apparently, the change they added with 0.49 is vanilla behavior. 0.48 has the different behavior. 0.49 is more, or that one change with the, well, not exactly. So in the video I made with the bear attacking me from like 20 feet away, that's not vanilla. What was supposed to happen in vanilla is the bear would stand up, and then if you run away, it would get back down and then chase after you. But in vanilla, if you release the attack and it hits, even if you look away, it would still hit. So like you could attack someone, and before your sword went down to hit them, you could do a 180 and it would still hit them. That's vanilla behavior. So it makes like juking the enemies difficult in vanilla. 048 made it so you could kite them. They wanted to make it more like vanilla, so they changed it in 049 to make it more like vanilla. And then I think my video making a point of that might have caused a little frustration for the developers, because there were some GitHub conversations where one of the guys was, it wasn't complaining, but was just being like, you know, we don't want to deal with people being upset, so we'll just keep it how it is. It's like, I don't want to listen to it. So I hope they're not upset with me. But I think it should be fine now. But I like Mercy anyway. The Mercy mod is more fun. It's more difficult, but it's more fun.
You talk too much, Outlander. You inward.
Please.
I beg you, show mercy.
Ooh, there we go. It's 2025. Every instinct wants in my body makes me want to juke. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Did that not?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for
Did that not finish the quest? Thank you, Animus95, for the Prime. OpenMW is back to vanilla or back like before? It should be back like before. So the damage, it doesn't calculate the hit until the animation actually hits. Instead of it calculating it at the start of the animation, it now calculates it at the end of the animation. So as you would expect it to, not vanilla.
Please
Okay.
join me.
Well, we killed him twice, and then we had to pay him anyway to...
What was that? I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Alright, so it could be a little glitchy. Be a little glitchy. Gotta be careful for that. Gotta make sure I don't kill people when... I can't die at the same time as them. It's not like Dark Souls where it like still counts. Yeah, mutual death is bad. So it might be wise for me to save before combat anyway. But if I die, don't reload the save. Unless dying screwed things up. Like safety saves. But not like, oh, don't kill me saves.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Need to try OpenMW, see if it's really different from MWSE. It is It is. I don't know where I was going with that. It feels different. I've said it before. Jumping in the base game and in MWSE, when you land, it feels like you get sucked onto the floor. Like as you touch down, it like pulls you. And I don't like that. And also walking diagonally in MWSE makes you faster. I don't like that either. The OpenMW doesn't have that. Which is like, oh, so you're slower. It's like, yeah, but I don't like having to run around the game like this.
Please.
Well, they just don't. It's like, yeah, but if it's faster, then I have to. Argonia the Soa unsanctioned training. Yep. Also, the field of view is weird in the base game. It's like calculated differently. For some reason. Somebody explained it, and I don't remember the exact explanation. The diagonal movement thing is funny to me. Like, why? So, if you make a triangle... Hold on. Whoop. Flashbang. So, you have a triangle. Why is this not doing? Hello? Why is it right click? What? So you have a triangle, right? That's not a good triangle. Triangle, assuming these sides are the same length. Welcome to math class. Right? So you move this direction at a certain rate, and you move this direction at a certain rate. Now, normally you would expect... I made this triangle wrong. Whatever. Like the diagonal would be the like the Pythagoras, right? So this would be like the square root of 2x, right? Because x squared plus x squared, and then the square root of x squared plus x squared. Right, and then you do the math, it ends up being square root, so it's like 1.4x. This is legible. 1.4x. But what the games used to do, they would just add them. So then you would have 2x. You would just add x plus x. So you'd go, it's like in physics, when you add vectors, you'd have like a force vector in this direction, so it would make something like this. So it's like equal this way. But instead, it just took the two vectors and just added them together. So this ends up being longer than this, so you're faster. That's why it works like that. Basically, so they just added your I don't know why I don't know why I was being cute. They added your horizontal and vertical speeds instead of Pythagorasing them. They just did straight addition instead of vector addition or vector multiplication.
Is there something you need?
Can I start a new math channel based around paint animations? I know you can't read it, but just trust me.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You made MS Paint more complicated than the math equation. I don't know why I had to right click to draw on that. That was weird.
May the wind be on your back.
What is this about, Dunmer?
What do you want? Its scent is unfamiliar.
I wonder how much is... What does he
What do you
train?
ask of?
I'm gonna come back here. 3 blue, 1 brown, we're coming for you.
Do for you.
Oh, yeah.
What is this about?
Color 1 defaults to left click. Color 2 defaults to right click. But didn't I have white? Oh, no, I didn't change it. Never mind. I thought I changed it, but I didn't.
What do you think of Balmora about that?
Bunny hop everywhere so you have no fatigue left when you meet an enemy. Yeah. Oh, how do I change this color? Oh, I just switched. Oh, that's what I did. I just switched to this. Instead of doing that. Why won't that change? There we go. No. I don't use paint. I'm not paint pilled.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
I feel like I'm cheating on the video, seeing it live. Well, if it might be a video, it might not be. Who knows?
Have you any news?
Why did I come down here?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
I just paint all the time so I can crop screenshots before I shove them into Photoshop. I just crop them in Photoshop. Still can't advance. Yeah, Tiramel's
How
notes.
wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
The Bosmer saying, what is it, Dunmer, when he's in Morrowind is weird. I don't know. I think it's tough because we don't live in a world where, like, with, like, because, like, the Morrowind races are more, they're not really, like, in the sense, like, there's the human race, right? You know, we have, like, the races, but then, like, everybody's basically the same, for the most part. But in this world, the differences are pretty extreme. And we don't have that context. We don't really, so maybe it would be normal to do. Who knows?
Yes?
I guess it would be like the same, like, hey, man. But, you know. Maybe that's how people used to speak before we got a little more
What have we?
sensitive to those sorts of things.
Interesting.
Where am I going?
Good friend, this is an honor.
What kind of training does this guy have? Mysticism, alteration, and restoration. I should have sold you down the river. Turned you in. Got you killed. He does sell potions, though. It doesn't even raise its disposition.
Your turn to talk. Ours
You
to
want
listen.
something? Its scent is
Have I looked into Magicka-based skill progression
What is
yet?
this about?
I have heard about that.
Brings you here,
Yeah, where
Star.
more expensive spells give you more XP, and if you fail to cast stuff, you get refunds. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Maybe in my default spells only. Maybe I'll use that as well. All the children in Skyrim defaulted to being Nord. I think there were some Breton and Redguard kids, but yeah, there were no elves. There are no elf kids, no orc kids, no Khajiit kids. Oh, that'd be cute. Pointing out someone's a Dunmer in Morrowind is weird. I suppose.
Why walk when you can ride?
It always refunds magicka? Oh, making spells cheaper to cast. Oh, that's exactly the thing I was thinking about before. Making it so it's like more like Daggerfall's magic, where the better you get at magic, the less it costs, as opposed to it just having a better cast chance. I should look into that mod then, because I think Daggerfall does magic way better. Okay. Oh no, we gotta kill a Tiramel. I mean, escort a Tiramel. Freaking cat. Still laying on the bag instead of on the blanket thing I bought him. Even the little candle that floats in front of your face when you cast light. Well, okay, fair. That is kind of stupid. I'm not saying the effects were better. I'm saying the mechanics of magic were better. Although it is kind of funny.
All right.
Do you think if
Go ahead.
it's like it's not a light spell, it's just a conjure candle spell. Conjure candle plus telekinesis. If you went to Somerset and people greeted you like, "Hail Altmer," they'd be like, "Yeah, no shit, you're in Somerset." I mean, I don't know. I think it could work. I think it's just weird because we don't have, like, even if in the real world we wouldn't be like, "Hello, Italian," like that. That'd just be weird.
Just for you.
So we don't have a context for it. Like, even if there was like an Italian person in the United States, we wouldn't say like, "Hey, Italian." I guess that'd be weird. You know, I guess Italian's not a race, but you know what I mean. Have you heard of the Italians? Have you heard of high elves? I hate that there's no Silch Strata to Pelagiad. If you pointed out someone was Italian while you were in Italy, I feel like that'd be the same thing. And equally odd. Yeah, but like, so if would a Bosmer saying "Hello, Dunmer" if we were in like elsewhere, would that be weird? Would that be weird? I feel like that seems like it'd be less weird because it feels natural in this context for some reason. I think it's because in a lot of fantasy games, that's just like a natural thing characters do. Because there are so many different like sapient species, basically. Meanwhile, on Earth, there's only one sapient species. Or, well, yeah, sapient, yeah. At least on a human level. It would be interesting if there were other Homo sapiens. Not Homo sapiens, but other hominids. But they all went extinct. All of our cousins went extinct. We're all alone. Elder Scrolls geocentrism confirmed. Kinda. The whole being damaged by light thing isn't really scientific. Yeah, so I think the reason why vampires get hurt by light, and it's only some vampires, it's because the power from the sun, the Orbis, the Aetherius stuff hurts how the vampires were made. The same reason why, like, Meridia is allegedly a Magna-Gi. So her light is the same kind of light that comes from the sun. Sun is a symbol of good and vampires are creatures of evil. I think there's like a magical mystic influence of it. Like the power source is different. I don't think it's a philosophical thing. Vampires are from Dagon. They're from Molag Bal, but other ones might be from other things. There are Clavicus Vile influenced vampires in ESO, I think. Maybe the sun is Meridia channeling a giant fireball. I think it's more that Meridia is channeling stuff that the sun channels as well. They both get their power from the same place. Because the sun is a whole to Aetherius. And Meridia uses the similar powers. Alright, let's kill this guy. What? They are weak to stuff, aren't they? High elves? Have you heard of the High Elves?
You're defeated.
Shit! Whoa. Whoa. Dude. Hey, wait for me. He's kind of good at magic. He has scrolls. See if we can actually find this guy now. Did I take more damage after I died? Oh, okay. He's not attacking us anymore. Holy shit. Juve with an 888 raid. What a wonderful number. Greetings, everyone. So how did the underwater Skyrim go? Did it end up working, or is there still issues? It was very silly. Ah, so it worked. Good. Well, everyone who's now here, thanks for joining us. We're doing a Nightblade thing where when we die, instead of having to reload, we get sent to jail, basically. And we lose stats. And we're trying to kill this guy. But he's very strong. Oh, Scrib. Anyone who wants to play Morrowind, don't kill the Scribs. We talked about nautical miles. Ooh. It's different than a regular mile. Because everybody's got to be different.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared
Thank
a
you,
place
Sneaky.
for you.
What's my build today? We are a Nightblade, using the default Nightblade class. And it's not going terribly well. Because we keep dying. We use this rope to reflect. I mean, we could escort this guy. But that sucks. So, I don't wanna. Why did he immediately attack me last time? Doesn't it take 3 attacks for someone to attack? That's weird. Come on. Come on. Embarrassing me in front of the raid. Don't heal. Alright, come on. Tell me to wait. Wait for me while I'm being killed by you. I think he already used his giant death spell. Get back here. Ugh. Alright, so we need his notes. It's easier the second time. He should have divine interventioned away. He would have been safe. Does the mod strip character levels? No. No, it's just skill levels. I don't think it strips character levels. We haven't leveled up yet. So, I don't know yet. If anything, it would make getting more levels easier because we keep losing levels. Is this Tatooine? Yeah.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Advancement? Let me rank up in the guild. Tashpi Ashabale. Necromancy. Oh no, a necromancer. You should get your strength and endurance boosted after a stint in prison. Because you spend time pumping iron. They probably don't feed you in these Imperial prisons. Two hours in, still level 1. Well, if I was really trying to level up, it'd be faster. But I'm not. Too many people complain about Skyrim's dragons only having 2 legs. Oh, those are the stupidest arguments. Oh, it's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. It's a flying reptile, who cares? So it's a flying lizard. Although I do like dragons, I do like it when they give dragons fur. I don't know why, but dragons really do feel cat-like.
Probably nothing.
You know what I mean?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
How are you?
What is it, Sarah?
Dragon doesn't even have to be reptilian. That's a fair point. Misheard cat-like, and I heard Catholic. The Catholic dragons. Saint Smaug. No, they're very cat-like. They possess features that are reminiscent of felines.
Why walk when you can run?
You know, I feel giving dragons feathers is too obvious.
This smooth skin once.
I never noticed how the O in Catholic is silent. I mean, I guess maybe it's not silent, but it's just very, very very like minuscule. So it's like Catholic. So it just kind of gets like smushed.
How wonderful.
Like how the U in deska in Japanese is, it's still there. It's not silent, but it's like very, very quiet. Like deska, desuka, you know. Because, you know, that's an analogy that makes sense to everybody.
I can tell.
Why can't I become a conjurer? Do not meet our requirements. Wait, what requirements do we need? Oh no, our mysticism went down, so we don't have the level. Damn it. Okay, so we need to get a mysticism level. Asian dragons have cool beards.
All right.
During the
I'm ready for
Dragonflight
you.
expansion,
Go ahead.
World of Warcraft, all my customized dragons had fins and fur. Not at the same time. Like some had fins, some had fur. Jeez, how cheap is telekinesis? Oh, not very. Probably only need telekinesis for like 5 seconds. $10 to 20 points for 5 seconds. That averages out to 15. This could be a training spell. Let's just do telekinesis 15 for 5. Or, well, maybe we shouldn't give it an actual name. Quick grabbies. And we can use this for a little bit of training because it's cheap. Where is it? A luck dragon? It's an interesting... Does it breathe a luck? I remember that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where there was that dragon who... The dragon who was struggling, and then at the end of it he realized he was actually a water dragon.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
It was very nice. Wait, was that Courage the Cowardly Dog, or am I thinking of something totally different? I'm thinking of something totally different. I think that was Dave the Barbarian. I'm thinking of the wrong show completely. Hold on. No, it was Courage. Yeah, William the Dragon. This guy. He thought he was a flying dragon, but then he realized he was actually a water dragon. He realized fish, or an English water dragon who thought he was a flying dragon until he found his long-lost relative, and when he tried fish, he said it tasted better than what he normally eats, which is apparently humans. Yeah. No, it wasn't Dave the Barbarian. It was Courage. But Dave the Barbarian was a fun show. I love that show. All right, we're now a conjurer. Is Dave the Barbarian a sequel to David the Gnome? I don't believe so.
Well, what What have we here? Interesting.
Well, that's it. Oh, he had a short... Wait, where did I get that? Wait. Oh, that was from the elf that we killed.
May you walk on warm sands.
Okay, so now we should be able to teleport to the mainland.
But not
Yes.
Shall we talk about?
Please, go ahead.
Okay. Took long enough. Should do is sell. Go to Ald'ruhn. Actually, let's go to
What is it?
Old Ebonheart.
Aren't
Please,
you
by
a
all
sight?
means. I'm
What can
listening.
I do for you?
There's one joke from Dave the Barbarian that always stuck with me. Dave was sitting there and his book caught on fire for some reason. Somebody else walked in and said, excuse me, your book is smoking. And he says, ah, yes, nasty habit. How can I help you? Like, it was just, I don't know, it was just such a stupid passing joke. Vivek's Wrath. Damage, health, fire, frost, and shock on target. There was no time for cable, only Morrowind and RuneScape. Damage health, 50 points. Damage fatigue. Drain health. Drain health 100 points for 1 second can be very powerful. But if it gets reflected... Poison Bloom, 1 to 20, 5 seconds, 10 feet on target. Let's grab that too. Drain Intelligence. Do we have damage? I want like a... Wait, what is Daedric Bite? Damage health. Oh, yeah, let's grab that too. How much did that cost? 30 points of magicka. That's a lot of magicka. She has like no money. Oh, she's got a Cash's Lock Splitter. I think she might always have that. Yeah, doesn't restock. Sucks. Why would an Argonian have a ring of buoyancy? Her name is Zisachivia. Chiva. She has a buoyancy ring. Water breathing and swift swim. Why would you need that? Well, I guess that's why she's selling it.
The Outlander seeks
We're over-encumbered.
answers.
She has a Golden Saint Scroll, and we're going to steal that eventually. But we'll steal it when we actually use it, because I don't want it to get taken from us when we eventually die and go to jail. So who do we know that has a lot of gold in Tamara Rebuilt?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Galbadir is my favorite.
Aren't you a sight?
She always willingly gives me all my
What can I
soul
do
gems.
for you?
Yeah, but we took her soul gems, but then we got arrested, so we lost them. Or we died, and dying is illegal. Hello, Freya.
An
Please,
adventurer.
by all
I
means,
presume.
I'm listening.
Have you any news?
Do you have... She's got 800 gold.
Yes, Dunmer?
This guy has absorb. Let's get absorb health. That's not a bad idea to have. And Mother's Kiss, some sort of healing spell.
Yes?
Now, does absorb health? I've never used absorb, like absorb strength. Is it permanent? Or not permanent, but like, does the enemy get their strength back? I was lurking in Juve's chat before this, and you lived up to your username while I was hunting in Red Dead Online. Yep. Because like if I did like absorb 50 points of strength on someone for 1 second, would I get 50 points of strength for 1 second? They would lose 50 points of strength, but it'll only last for 1 second, then it'll go back to normal afterwards. Damage is permanent. Absorb is temporary. So absorb and drain are temporary. So why use drain when you could use absorb? Maybe drain is cheaper. Maybe calm spells might be good to have. Cure poison would be good to have. Let's grab that. It's not permanent. So where can I get a damage spell?
Tidings and good wishes to you. What can I do for you, friend?
Because damage strength would be amazing. Just lock people in place. Get a greater bone walker.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
What do you want of me, Ald'ruhn?
Let's see. Damage, attribute, Morrowind. See, I don't think burden works because enemies don't have carry capacity in the same way that players do. I was going to say humans. In the same way that humans do. Telvanni Sorcerer, Tel Uvarith, Voss, Dirty Muriel, Sadrith Moore, Dirty Muriel. Esther Dalen sells Fuddle. Okay. Alright, so we need to get fuddled by Esther Dalen.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Happier about Mickey D than the Oblivion confirm. The Oblivion's still technically not confirmed. So be cautious. Get damage intelligence so we can make a damage strength spell. Because it's permanent. Damage strength is permanent.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Pun for the Road says, could make an unarmed character who uses burden spells only and name him Tyler Burden. I guess you live up to your name. Thanks for the 3 months. I'm not sure I want to pay upwards of $70 for a remake if it's real. I mean, I get that, but I'm definitely going to get it because, I mean, it's it's a tax write-off. It's part of work. Alchemy is a minor skill for soap making. An illusion. Because, well, spoilers. So if we do damage strength 1 to 11, that's about 6. If we do it for 3 seconds, 6, 12, 18. So we could do 30 points of... We could drain 30 points of strength for 14 magicka. Or Oh, actually, how? Well, increasing the range doesn't really cost that much extra. Do it in 5 feet so you can hit a few people. Slow down, pal. Is it on touch? Okay, it's not on self.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Probably should have made it on target, now that I think about it. Here's what we'll do. Should probably also make damage intelligence so I could fight mages. Yeah, this one just slow down, pal. But at a distance.
You in.
Excellent. Our first test subject.
Visits again, I think I have choice
You
words
afraid?
to say.
You should.
I didn't realize that would be a giant fireball. Ah.
Come at me if you dare.
I don't have enough magicka. Oh, my alchemy went down too, so I can't see effects. Damn.
You fight like a coward.
Why did it not work? Aha!
Come at me if you dare.
Does damage magicka prolong damage strength? It strengthens it, but damage strength is permanent. You can only fix it with
Fight like a coward.
restore potions or shrines. It is busted. It's like, come on, get over here. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, if you do this with spear.
Come at me if you dare.
I don't think I'm close enough.
Allies to me.
Great way to practice marksman.
An adventurer, I presume.
Get stupid. Stupid. I'll have that for spellcasters.
Well,
All
hello
right,
there.
I'm
A pleasure to
intrigued.
meet you.
Go ahead.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Oh, we need to get our mortar and pestle back.
Speak freely.
We're near Conjuration, Mysticism, Spear, Dunmer. That is fun. Just Conjuration, just do a magical spear. Then you just stab people with your ethereal spear. It's great. Look at me, I'm Vivek. Ooh, Warrior's Blessing. Oh, it's not restocking. Ooh, but just Scroll of the Trench in Hand. Fortify attack 10 points for 70 seconds. Also doesn't restock. Damn it. Selfish. Selfish. I'll keep these darts because they're pretty cheap, or they're pretty light.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
All right, let's go get our... Let's go get our stolen stuff back. The easiest way to do it is to kill the guy that's in that room. Summon Bonewalker 1 second intelligence boost on level. What? Oh, you're just training conjuration for intelligence attributes? I would do like summon summon like a bound helmet or something, so the creature doesn't get in your way when you're summoning it. And you just summon a helmet for like 1 second. Unless you're running with one of those mods that gives you more XP when you cast different spells. Anyone play Daggerfall? Yes, I played it a bit. It was pretty fun. I installed a quest pack mod that I haven't really tried out yet, but it makes, I don't know, it gives like more narrative to some of the quests, some of the guild quests. I think doing a sorcerer run, doing like the Mage's Guild quest as a sorcerer could be fun, because sorcerer and Daggerfall is pretty interesting. You can cheese it a bit because you can absorb your own spells. So if you create an area of effect spell and like attack your feet, you absorb the magic that you just cast, so it doesn't cost you anything, and you damage stuff around you. The only drawback is if you have full magicka, you can't absorb magic spells. You can't absorb anything. So you gotta be careful. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Let's use Boots of Blinding Speed. Bound boots might be better than a helm. You're probably right, but it lasts for such a short amount of time.
Keep moving.
Problem with all these meme names is I forget what they're called. Do you have anything interesting that you're selling?
You're hardly a match for me.
Damn it. I didn't hear no bell. Ah, he's still attacking me. Okay, hold on. Back for more, eh?
Keep your distance. I'm not looking for a fight. What are you waiting for? Come and get me.
Ah, no, please. I lost like 3 levels. My medium armor skill is 0.
Keep your distance. I'm not looking for a fight.
I'm not looking for a fight. Yeah, well, you got one. You already killed me like 4 times. 5 times. Okay, now I'm committed.
You fight like a coward.
To an asylum. God damn it! Why is? Oh my God! What the hell? Like, what is his strength? Nice. Simulates getting to jail that increases your security and sneak if it rolls those skills. Really? What did our sneak start at? Did it start at 30 or 35? Random dude is actually the Narvarian. Yeah, right. I wonder if his strength is going back to normal. I want my stuff back. Where can I restore health spell? Command humanoid him into another room? If I don't have command humanoid. Oh, wait a minute. I always forget this. Hold on. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. I need a bed. Custom sanctuary. Well, I'm a Dunmer, so I have... Just jump over the goddamn... Really, dude? I'm a Dunmer, so I have 50 points of sanctuary for a minute. Every day. I thought that would restore more magicka than it did. I need more intelligence. Also, I need more magicka. That's just real life. I just need more intelligence.
Friend.
What Khajiit do for you?
Wait, why did I come here? I should probably get that chameleon ring. I almost said Camelot ring. I should get that Camelot ring.
Our warm regards.
I think we need to play this like we have like 0 on all stats. Maybe we should have started that way. Should have started with 0 on everything. The Outlander run. But more punishing.
This is unexpected,
greetings.
but not
What
unwelcome.
shall we talk
Please,
about?
go ahead.
I think that, starting with everything at level 1, dying, you lose stats. You start with 10 health, and it's chunk locked, would be like the truest old school RuneScape experience in Morrowind. Okay, we got Ancestor Guardian. He immediately hits me twice. Well, I'm dead. Sanctuary.
That's one ugly outfit.
I wish I could cast Divine Intervention on touch. At least every time I die, my powers get reset.
I will enjoy.
Okay, is this actually... Well, I thought I died. Okay, strength is 48. Is it going to stay 48? Yes. Okay, so we're going to die, but please, please. Did that hit him? It did not hit him. I need health potions. Where's Mother's Kiss? Mother's Kisses? Where is it? Here it is. It's got to be a different entrance? Probably. But I don't know it. Okay.
Waiting for. Come and get me.
Easy.
Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable. What are you waiting for?
How long is this?
Get me.
Oh, it's 1 to 24. Okay, 5 seconds. I don't want to go anywhere near him.
You fight like a coward.
How many times did we die? Was somebody counting?
Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable.
Two to 20 points for 1 second. That might be better. Come on, get on. I can't hit him.
You fight like a coward.
Yeah, I do. Nightblade. Blightnade. Boom.
What are you waiting for? Come and get me.
It's not cowardice, it's strategy. This is the Mephallan way.
Like a coward.
Or the Boethian way, or something. You know, Omae wa Mushinderu. Nani? Then he explodes. Oh, that was an ebony mace. That explains so much. Some glass arrows. I think if we leave his body here, it won't, like, we can come back and loot that stuff later. Now, what are you doing in this room? Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Our stuff.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Wasn't that guy the master trainer for armorer? If he was, he's not anymore. All right, no more Dark Brotherhood assassins.
Let's hear it.
I fear I've been marked for death by the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, jolly bad show. I forgot you were trying to get stuff back. Yeah, that was the instigator of that friggin' montage of disaster. I always go the wrong way. Do it to Gaynor. I wonder, cause if you could lock him in place, then it's just a battle of attrition at that point. I should make a constant effect Greater Bonewalker item, just to have with me. He's got a lot of reflect.
Someone has taken their toll on you. Maybe you should get healed.
Frost damage, fire damage, Atronak, Spell Drinker.
All right, I'm listening.
Take my money. There we go. Imagine if they still took your money, but like when you fail the bribe, they still took the money. What was the thing? It was... Oh, what was it? Was it Malcolm in the Middle? Where Hal tried to... Maybe it wasn't Malcolm in the Middle. Somebody tried to bribe someone, gave them like $20. They took the 20. And then said they still can't do it. It's like, oh, can I get the 20 back? And he's like, what 20? So they still took the money regardless. Okay, we sell those to him.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
I thought they did that in vanilla. Well, they just take your money but don't accept the bribe. Or they accept the bribe, but they don't get disposition. I don't know. I don't know if that's in vanilla. It wouldn't surprise me. We're truly unarmed if we have 2 arms. If you ask a bug. Sounds like the scene in Naked Gun where he asks to borrow money from a guy so he could bribe him with it. No, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Malcolm in the Middle, where he gave the guy 20. He was like trying to get this guy to do something. He passed him a 20. The guy took the 20 and said, "I still can't let you in." He's like, "Oh, can I get my money back then?" He's like, "What money?" I can't remember if it was Malcolm in the Middle. It feels like something that would be from Malcolm in the Middle. And then, you know, Bryan Cranston makes that face and then walks away. She was like, "Oh, oh," and he makes a noise. Drake and Josh? Maybe it was Drake. Maybe it was Drake and Josh. That also seems like something that would happen to Josh. Did I make the Bone Buddy spell yet? What, drain strength or damage strength? Yes. It worked perfectly. We had no trouble whatsoever. I think it was in Scrubs, actually. I've never watched Scrubs.
Do honor to Mournhold.
Maybe I saw a clip and I saw that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a popular joke that was in a couple different shows. Yeah, it could be that. Or maybe it was Drake and Josh. Maybe it was Josh's father. Wait, was it Josh's father or mother? Who? Whose was whose? It's been a while since I've seen that show.
We're watching you, scum.
I could kill some ordinators for money. Would a constant effect Bonewalker be worth it? Probably not. Because if it runs out of magicka, then it can't cast the drain strength thing. Be better to have just a Bonewalker you could cast. Ever played D&D? I haven't. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I've played a bit of the third one recently. I haven't gotten very far in it, though. Just hotkey it to equipment so you could refresh them. Yeah. Take off the item and then put it back on.
Have you any news?
Well, who sells Bonewalker? Is it her? She sells lesser Bonewalker. Who sells greater Bonewalker? You can make a spell that restores magicka. That's there isn't a Restore Magica spell. The only item that has that, there's the Scroll of Mana Rape. Yeah. And there's Molag Bal's Mace. And that's it.
And good wishes to you.
Who sells Greater Bonewalker?
Share your thoughts, friend.
There are exploity ways? Oh yeah, that's no fun. Cheese is okay. Exploits, not so much. Lenny Halaran. Okay. Spend 10 Magica to restore 10 Magica. I use the stones to destroy the stones. I know in the base game there was a thing with, like, if you drain your intelligence for like 1 second and then the drain wears off, you have full Magica afterwards. OpenMW changes that, I believe. Because that was like an engine bug, so OpenMW doesn't have that. What's the difference between cheese and an exploit? Cheese is intended mechanics being used in clever ways. Exploits is using unintended mechanics for benefits. So cheese would be farming Dark Brotherhood assassins, or like fortifying Mercantile by 100 points, and then, you know, for only 1 second, and you know, because time freezes when you're in like barter screens. That's cheese. An exploit would be like the Soul Trap glitch, where like you have a permanent boost to your stats. What do we consider TGM? What, toggle God mode? Well, that's just cheating.
May I help you, Outlander?
Have you any news?
Have you any news?
How does the day greet you, friend? How does...
Yeah, let's get 15 alchemy again.
Speak freely, friend.
For some reason, I lost a bunch of levels recently. I don't know why. Like, this is cheese. Like, restocking like this. But it's not like... It's not bad cheese. It just speeds things up. Which you could argue, it's like, oh, well, the difficulty of alchemy is that it takes a while. But... Shut up. There we go. Heal 2, and 2 for 6, 11 for 32. That's okay.
Yes?
Not amazing, but not terrible.
What was that about? How does the day greet
So I wonder how much it would cost to make, even if it's like summon Bonewalker for like 20 seconds on an item, like on an enchanted item.
How does...
if we did fortify mercantile when trying to make an enchanted item, that would also be cheese. Test 3 MPs solve some of the cheese because you can't pause time and fast forward time. Oh, yeah. Wrong place.
Time now.
But do the merchants still automatically restock in Test 3 MP? Because if they do, then you could still buy an infinite number of restocking items. Buy some exquisite clothing. True Kim is realizing you don't actually care what's canon or original, just what's the most interesting. I think that was part of the design philosophy when they were making Morrowind. It was like when it comes down to what's realistic and what's cool, go with cool. Or if it was if it was the choice was between something that was, if the explanation for something in the lore came down to something that was boring or interesting,
This is unexpected.
the canon answer is interesting.
Have you any news? Please go ahead.
Why do you buy scrib jerky instead of chokeweed from the other guy? Both restore fatigue, but chokeweed is cheaper. Scrib jerky restores health and fatigue. Wait. Morrowind script. Oh no, script jerky is just fatigue. Cecilian Plebo. Cecilian Plebo has chokeweed, which is fatigue. He has salt rice, which is fatigue and health. And he has marshmallow, which is health. So the reason why I don't do that is because I'm an idiot. Huh.
How does the
It's not like though the it's not like the cost really matters though, because the potions end up being more valuable afterwards. But what's the? What did you say the item was called? Chokeweed? Oh, because it also has drain willpower on it. Which, I mean, probably not a big deal, but... Drains 13 points of willpower for 38 seconds. I knew there was a reason. Although if you have the other tools, like a calcinator and an alembic, it'll reduce that the severity of the negative effects.
well met? Greetings.
Should have said that the scrib jerky gives the potion a nice smoky taste. Well, you see, the scrib jerky gives the potion a nice smoky taste.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Go ahead.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
It's raining out. I hear the rain hitting my window. It sounds heavier than rain. Hold on. Nope, it's rain. It's just very, it's very thick rain. It's very conky rain. Never noticed since I don't mix potion effects, fatigue and health, each its own potion. I just think it's easier, because then I could just keybind it to one thing. Potions are so easy to get your hands on. It doesn't, it's like, oh, you don't need the health potion. It's like, oh, who cares? So, summon costs 31k. Pretty expensive. What about only 20 seconds? 20 seconds is only 10k. That's not bad. What if I just put damage strength on an amulet? Or on my pants? What if my skirt damages your strength? Like, skip the Bone Walker. Is that something a Nightblade would do, though? Wow, that rain is coming down. Do you hear it? Oh, well, it's not breaking through the noise gate, but when I talk, I wonder if you can hear it. You can hear it when I talk, yeah. Wow. That is some girthy rain. I do, but it's raining here. Well, if I make it rain in game as well, it'll be raining everywhere. New Conjurer build I did, damage strength until they can't move, and then summon an army on them. That's what I did in my Conjuration video, basically. Oh, that came through. Damage strength 1 to 100 points for 1 second. Winged Twilight. We can cast it 15 times. Could put it on this helm, make it a little bit weaker. Should we do this? Be like laser beam shooting out of our Dark Brotherhood eye. Rain is the background noise to your just background noise today, you might say. Yes. 1 to 100 isn't a bit inefficient, a little overkill. Well, so it ends up being the halfway between. So this would be 44 points of damage. Although 50 to 50 would be like the same price. Well, it wouldn't fit on the helmet. I'd need to bring it down a bit. 40 to 46, that would average to like 43. So it'd be about the same. Why not break the enchantment into 2 pieces? I don't know. Should we do on target or on touch? Probably on target. Or on touch. We could increase the area a little bit. without increasing the cost much. So, the Helm of Zappy Strength. My role play is that it's like, phew, and it just shoots out, and it just like phew, drains your strength. Cast this twice on someone, they ain't gonna move. They ain't going nowhere. And we can recoup the cost. I don't know. Do I not have the darts anymore? Oh no, I sold them. Damn it, I should have kept them. Yeah, sure. We can, we can, those are easy soul gems to fill again. Where'd Blight Nade come from? Nightblade. Or, well, he was born in Cyrodiil.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Bound shield. Deadly poison, 1 to 20 for 10 seconds? Yeah, sure.
Warm day to you, friend.
Just testing. Okay. Just testing.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
So now...
I'm ready for anything.
What shall we go
Let's get a duty from someone here. Greetings, wizard.
Ah, welcome.
Greetings,
What
dork.
is it, friend?
He has no duties for us. Talk to Amelphia Tarraman. Tarraman? We make a strength potion. Unarmored, hand-to-hand, and touch spells.
Yet I do think he meant well.
Use touch, drain fatigue on touch. Nope, not you. Replenish my stores. She's run out of humming root, ornata eggs, and amethysts. If you could bring me back 1 humming root, 2 ornata eggs, and 1 amethyst, I'll be set.
What can I do for you, friend?
I kind of just want to go to a dungeon. Are there bounties in Tamara Rebuilt? Actually, I've done the old Ebonheart Mages Guild quests before. Have I done the Andothryn ones? She doesn't have nada, and she doesn't have ham.
I see there's quite a bit of trouble around. A healer can help mend your wounds.
Can you beat Morrowind without gaining XP? Well, you have to use Sunder and Keening. So that's a few hits right there. But, scrolls. If you don't count that at the end, scrolls. Probably get away with it with scrolls. Just don't get hit. If you get hit, you're gonna get XP. We get Hammam, Amethyst, and Ornata eggs. There's probably a shop that sells all of that. Sold by somebody in Ranyan Run, Akamora, Roshaga Grohorg. I wish the Oblivion remake rumors were real. I wish Morrowind was real. The game. Walking doesn't give athletics XP? Walking doesn't. Running does. So you'd have to walk the whole time and you can't jump.
Well met. What is it?
But you can move without walking by doing like a crouch, uncrouch thing where like the animation causes you to sidle. But just walking doesn't get you athletics XP. So you can just walk. Just walk everywhere. I mean, in my mysticism only thing with the Archmage, that if I didn't get hit, I would have gotten no XP except for in mysticism. So if you swap out the mysticism spells with scrolls, there you go. I need to ask this lady where to get the stuff. Have I done a tier list of everyone of everyone you look like that people say I look like? Okay, I can't read that sentence. Have I done a tier list of all the people that people have said I've looked like? I have not done that. Not yet. I probably should, though. That could be funny. Oh, he restocks the caches. Oh, but not soul gems. That sucks. You look like the Warcraft 3 streamer Noff. I don't know why I read that real fast. I thought it was, I look like a Warcraft 3 streamer knockoff. Okay, I see it. It's just bald guys. Bald white guys. It's just all of them. Amethyst can be found outside Morrowind. Dunmer Ancestral Tombs. Don't tell anybody I said that. Hammam Root, north of Darvonis. And Ornata Eggs. Shopping at the local alchemists. Or publicans.
Good wishes to you, friend.
Harkonnen by Morrowind. Yeah, I've heard that. Engineers from Prometheus. I have heard that.
traveler.
Actually, she might have... Could she have an amethyst? She does. She has an amethyst. Why did I... Wow. My Morrowind sixth sense. Sixth sense.
Yes?
I know who'd be an F tier. If the particular scumbag I'm thinking of is someone people have mentioned you looking like. Who?
The 9 and...
I think Ornata and Hammam.
I'm listening. Keep moving.
Kind of guy that would sell me Morrowind tips in a back alley. I give them out for free on YouTube.
Speak freely, friend.
Ah, the horny fist.
I suppose I have a moment.
I wish I knew about the horny fist gloves when I did the chipmunk run. Would have been perfect. Wait, elixirs? She might have... Or not a meat. Nope. She has Hemam root, though.
A healer can
How does my game run so smooth in Old Ebonheart? CPU upgrade. You basically... You overwhelm the computer with resources.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
It used to not run so smooth. Okay, what else? We got Hammam root. We need Ornata eggs. I need a new CPU. I'm on an i5. Well, that's the naming convention for CPUs is kind of silly, because i5 doesn't tell you what generation it is. It tells you like what category of a generation it is. So like,
greetings. What shall we talk about?
Like, so my CPU right now is an i7 14700K. The 7 and the 700, it's an i7 because it's 14700. A 9700, which was my old one, was also an i7. But an i5 145 would be better than an i7 97. I don't know why they named them that way. But it's the other numbers that are more important. I don't know what the specific difference between i3, i5, and i7 is within a single generation. It can't keep up with my GPU. Yeah, I think my old CPU also was giving my GPU a bit of a bottleneck. The higher the number, the more cores it has. Well, yeah, basically. But this game it only runs a single core. But even a bigger number means that one core that it's using is still faster. Or not eggs. There we go.
Well met. What is it?
An i5 that has a higher single core speed works better than an i7 with more but slower cores. That makes sense.
The Outlander seeks answers.
Have you any news?
I mean, I guess it really depends what you're doing, but for the most part, bigger number is better. Like, you know. We continue the vampire playthrough. Just saw that on the VOD channel. Thought it was great, especially since I didn't know there were quests after turning into a vampire. Oh, the Tamara rebuilt vampire stuff? Yeah, we might come back to that on a different character at some point. That does seem like it would be interesting. She needs some liquor. She needs Mazte, Sujama, Cheyenne, and Grief. This lady's a lush. All the Morrowind runs, which would you say you enjoyed the most? That vampire run was fun. It was just very different. It was also my best performing video for a long time. It's my second best right now. Do want to do more of those compendium videos where it's like all the games.
Time now.
The vampire run was fun, but making the Daedric armor video was fun. Not to say that, you know, making videos is a slog, but like that one was especially, like, it was just more interesting because it was different. What's the end game plan for this character? We're just trying to do the Mages Guild stuff. I think that's could be fun.
This is becoming most unpleasant.
Does she have booze? Sujama, Cheyenne, Mazte.
Tell your friends about this place.
Okay.
Friend?
The Daggerfall tie-in was cool. Yeah, it was nice to bring Daggerfall into the channel.
Have you any news?
I feel like Daggerfall is one of those games that most people want to play, but nobody actually wants to play. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm interested, but I'm not interested enough to learn. But I'll watch a video about it. I'm all out of duties. Have you tried talking to Archibald Devine? She's a drunk.
Have you any news?
Some of the dungeons in Daggerfall take too long. Yeah, that's why I played with the simplified dungeon options. And the story dungeons have guides on UESP, so I just use those. I can probably get through the Durrani Tower with my eyes closed at this point. There's a new mage in town, Ernandre Nerman. Set up shop near the fountain. Get rid of him. Gotcha. Any advancement? Not yet. Have you considered doing something like using old guides to be the most recent versions of each Elder Scrolls game? I don't expect it will be very different. Especially in the case of, like, Morrowind and Skyrim. And the Oblivion remaster is just a remaster, so it'd still be the same. You have to follow the guide exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's similar to I don't know if anybody, Papa C did that with Pokemon for several Pokemon games, and that's interesting. But I don't know how good that would work with Elder Scrolls, because like the Pokemon games are made for kids for the most part. I mean, not even for the most part, they're made for kids. So the guides are made for kids, so they're simplified. So it makes the also old Pokemon guides were terrible because they didn't put things in correctly, so it made it kind of funny. Report to the guild steward. Lovely magic ring to sell. Maybe I could tempt you. Sure. Golden glimpse. Oh yeah, that's the ring that it blinds you and summons a golden saint for 1 second. I question if you can get a hold of some old Morrowind strategy guides.
How can I tell her?
There is one online. And it's not, I remember looking through it, it's not terribly goofy. I think there's a PDF of the whole guide actually online. On like archive. Yeah, it's 419 pages. Oh, wow. Chapter 4, Morrowind main quest. Oh, so you don't even start the main quest until Chapter 4. I wonder if I could find an actual copy of this. Seems like something that would be fun to have. Chapter 3, Maps. Wow. Oh, wow, look, there's a whole bestiary. Wow. Wow. Like more detailed than the Google Maps interactive thing. Well, not really, but it's a different time, wasn't it? You know, they don't make these anymore. Oh wow, that's the main quest. Wow, that was quick. I guess the main quest is pretty short. The faction quests. Does it actually say, like, give you tips, or does it just tell you what to do? A weird little mission. A Halalu counselor, England half-troll, raises game rats to fight in the arena. Arrival, da-da-da-da. Find your way to the manor. Make your way to the basement. Kill the diseased rats, which are aggressive to you. The healthy game rats will only attack if you attack them first. You can get away with killing one healthy rat in the process. You can also visit the manor proper if you want to speak to England, provided you haven't already whacked him, an option in the main quest. And then check in with Arathi to finish the quest. Huh. Because I feel like I could just read this as a video and it would... This sounds like one of my scripts.
Speak freely, friend.
Woman here is having trouble with her brother, Bildum Danoran. Just believes he's lost his mind.
What can I do for you, friend?
Something's wrong with him, something magical. Oh yeah, this is the thing where he gets like his mind switched with a guar. That guy has amazing fashion sense. That's how you know he's a wizard. All right, I will be right back. I want to grab a drink. I wonder how long it would take to 100% Morrowind. Like, as far as you could 100% it. Some of the factions do... They are exclusive. You need to define what 100% means. Yeah.
Hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Obviously the faction quests. I mean, I think if you join the Thieves Guild and the Fighters Guild, like, there is some contradiction there, but I think if you join them and do certain quests at the right time, you can do both. I'm hungry. Want me to follow you? I'm good like that? I might have a spell that could help with the burden. Maybe you should take your armor off. Armor, what's that? No, it's my pack. I don't see a pack. You ate an amulet? No, the Khajiit sold me an amulet, and then... Look, weird things have been happening to me ever since I got it. I think I'm losing my mind.
Yes.
Yeah, he's part Guar right now.
Where did I put that?
I know the Thieves Guild Bitter Cup stuff negates one character's allegiances in the Fighters Guild. Hmm. Like, how many? What factions have we got? The Temple, the Imperial Cult, Imperial Legion, Mages Guild, one of the Great Houses, Fighters, Thieves, Moragtong. Is that it? Would 100%ing also require you to complete the map in every dungeon? I would say no. Abolitionists? Oh yeah, the twin lamps.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I...
Well met, Houselander. What is it?
It could just be collect all the
Can you ask your question quickly?
all the unique items. And collecting all the unique items would require
Greetings. Shall we talk about
doing a lot of the faction quests.
Yes.
I'd ask Anjira.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
What do you want?
Have anything interesting? Ooh, exquisite shoes. Sold him an amulet that he bought From a new mage in town. Oh, that she bought. From Ernandre Nerman. Are the guild quests in Tamra Rebuilt meant as alternative quest lines to the base game? Not alternative. They coexist.
Please, by
It's the
all
same
means,
guild.
I'm listening.
I think with Tamara Rebuilt installed, the quests give less faction rank. So you have to do more quests to rank up. Staying at the Moth and Tiger up the road.
All right, I'm listening.
The Mercy mod got an update. Help reduce stuttering. I'm considering deleting the voice files from the mod. Just because I don't really like them. I think if I just delete the files out of the folder, I think that would be enough. Where is this in? The Salty Fuddocks. There it is. Replace them with empty files just in case. That'd be annoying.
You want something?
You've got
Yes,
my
sir.
ear. Let's hear it.
Yes, he has a room here. But will you give me the key to his room? Okay, fine. Screw you. Oh, we got another raid. Hello, GM Rock. Looks very Home Alone. Like you just run by and you cut it and then smash it. Or very Tom and Jerry. Can you believe we still haven't leveled up? We're still level 1. It's because we don't have acrobatics and athletics as majors or minors. There's a pack guar. So I believe we actually have to kill the guar to help the guy. But maybe not.
Yes.
Can you beat Oblivion Thieves Guild as a group? What do you mean as a group?
Speak freely, friend.
Like where you have 2 people control the controller?
The Nine and
hello.
the Empire.
Did
citizen.
you want something?
You found my little experiment. I confess I was attempting to create a breakthrough in telepathy. Imagine soldiers could communicate instantaneously with their commanders. Lovers would no longer have to be apart, and most importantly, customers from all over the world would not have to lift a finger to place an order with yours truly. Have as many companions with you as possible. So they all get in the way. Killing the guar would break the spell, of course. Build him will be his old self without the animal dumbing him down all the time. Probably. What if I could just cast Dispel?
hello there.
Under
Pleasure to
sun
meet
and
you.
sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I think if the Oblivion remake is real, I think, because I've never beaten the game as Chipmunk. So maybe after doing the stuff in Anvil as Chipmunk, while he goes back to the Imperial City. Okay. So at the beginning of the Archmage thing, he was in the sewers. So while he's doing that, he goes to the Imperial City and does the main quest. Then at the end of the main quest, he gets stuck in the sewers. So that's him. And so it completes the loop. And then he gets to Skyrim by Dragon Break.
Yes, Dunmer?
Nope, didn't work. Playing TF2 and someone was racist and that made me sad. Is that normal in TF2? Well, I mean, it's an online game.
Find all that you seek, traveler.
I haven't played TF2 in ages, though. Dragon Prison Break.
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
Ugh. She's weird looking. The only problem is I'd have to remake Chipmunk in Oblivion. And I don't want to, because that took like an hour. I could sleep in that bed.
I'm listening.
What the? Get out of here.
Speak freely, friend.
Why does everybody keep showing up here? Get out of here. I have to kill an animal. Teleported to the wrong place. Damn it. I bet if I divine from here, I'm not going to go back to Ebonheart. I did. Oh, great. How could I? With the dagger. Weren't you watching?
Do you seek an audience with me?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
All right, he's all better.
You want something, friend?
Duties. Haven't seen Astian Lothair in a couple days. Go find out where he is.
What can I do for you, friend?
Have you any news?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
We need to get a level in something. So we can, like, actually level up. What if anybody here teaches unarmored? Just buy one unarmored level.
Well,
Probably
what
not.
have we here?
He seems relaxed for being telepathically stabbed.
The outland.
It's not as bad as you might assume. Yeah.
Have you any news?
Just get a mysticism level real quick. She can't see me, so I can sleep in her bed and I won't get in trouble. A few more casts. There we go. Finally, our first level. 5 to strength, 5 to intelligence. 4 to speed? Or willpower? Speed or willpower? What should we do? Willpower.
Hail.
We could buy some enchant training for intelligence attributes. 5, 6. That should be 3. All right, so if we get, was it 7? All right, it's a guaranteed 4. But we do finally level up, even though we could probably just do... Oh, no, I was going to say alchemy, but no, we don't.
By all means,
We don't have alchemy as a major. You level up really slow when you don't take passive skills. When you don't earn passive income in your skills. What am I looking for again? You should probably ask around the guild for where Astian is. You won't find him here, that's for sure. We brew potions. Not Colovian wine. Colovian wine. Perhaps he's in a bar.
Yes, Dunmo?
Yes.
No wizards allowed in here. Oh, when I catch that Astian Lothair. Comes in, eats all my bread, drinks all my brandy, and then tells me my prices are too high, that he has no drakes to pay for anything. Then when I tell him I'm going to bring in the guards, he starts calling me names in front of the customers. Greedy, Glenmoral, whore, ooh, blight swine, things like that. Then he casts this strange spell. Oh, okay, so he made the clothes float. Threw him in the street. Last thing I remember is his pathetic whining, begging for some water. Zarek told him to go drown in the well. If your apprentice fell and he could still be down there.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
Okay, they do not want us around here. Oh yeah, it's the guy that fell down the well and then we have to get him a potion. Ah, there he is. Hello? A conjuration accident? Get me out. I've been trying not to fall asleep and drown, but I don't think I can hold out much longer. A foolish mishap. A foolish mishap. I don't have time for a story. I'll get you. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll bring you a potion. You do one of Delagia's thugs, or worse, another competing apprentice, jealous of my talents, so no, I'm not doing anything to drop down here. How about a spell? I will teach you a water-breathing spell. Teach him a burden spell. I will teach you divine intervention. Aha, the magic of the gods. Nothing can wrong in using such holy what? I think I have it. No, wait, I don't have it. In fact, I think oops, sorry. How did he cast divine intervention on me? Why can't I do that? Oh, I think we have to bring him Zenichivia's that ring that she has. You know what I think a lot of these houses in Morrowind are missing?
Share your thoughts.
Lobbies. You walk into a place and you're immediately in there. You know what I mean? Also bathrooms. Yeah, well, who cares about bathrooms? I feel like a guild would have a lobby. You wouldn't just walk in and just be in the guild.
Yes?
The temples have lobbies, sort of. Okay, how about I give you a magic item? Yep. Zisichiva's ring. I feel like it should be Zisichivia, but that I and V were switched. What's the goal of the run? Just Mage's Guild, Tamara rebuilt. The Fighters Guild in Anvil has a lobby. Don't you walk right into their training area in Anvil? Oh, the Ald'ruhn. The Ald'ruhn Fighters Guild has a lobby. That's beyond the lobby. I guess the Anvil Mages Guild has one too. There's a guy behind a desk and a Bosmer standing around in there too. Well, that's the Ald'ruhn Fighters Guild. There's a Bosmer standing behind the table. Ugh. Astion's escape elixir has been added to your inventory. I believe Valkyria Krex was looking for some assistance.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Hieronymus Lex.
Well met. What is it?
Ald'ruhn Mages Guild has a sort of a lobby. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess Redoran knows how to build. Although a lot of their buildings are underground. So I guess like the top level is like a lobby. One of our apprentices, Misa Ryle, has gone missing. Explore the Cavern of Gand. It's formerly occupied by a necromancer by the name of Voher. After Voher's death, because necromancers always stay dead. Might be a vast repository for soul gems left behind by the late necromancer. Should have been a task fit for an initiate like Misa. Go to Gand and find her. Where is it? Across the Thyr, west of Old Ebonheart. Across the other side via Almas there to the south. Follow the road from Almas there north along the river. Past the Oran Plantation. Once you reach the northernmost edge of the plantation, see a clearing to the west. If you pass under a rock arch, you've gone too far. The entrance to Gand should be visible on a cliff overlooking a small pond. It's like hereish.
Well, what have we here?
Tidings, Dunmer.
Wonder how much it would cost to... I don't even have a soul. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, she doesn't have soul trap. Do I have soul trap? Did I buy soul trap? I did.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
I wonder how much it would cost to make like a conjure bound dagger spell on like pants. Because I'd rather save my magic for casting spells, not summoning weapons. Cure common disease. I might as well buy that.
The Outlander seeks answers.
What can I do for you, friend?
Summon Scamp? Yeah.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
On the Morrowind Prophecies, the guidebook, we were talking about Abe Books has brand new copies for about $180. Wow. That's why I always play with a magic regen mod. Yeah, there are some... There's like one magic regeneration mod where it regenerates 1% of your willpower per second or something. Which seems balanced. Did I not buy the spell? Oh, lesser summon scamp. Not summon lesser scamp, just lesser summon scamp.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Damn it.
Warm day to... May you walk on warm sand.
Oh, actually. Yeah, constant is pretty cheap, so if we go...
Good wishes to you.
Yes, stranger?
I hate how there's two different teleporters for different parts of the Mages Guild. It should just all be one.
What shall we...
Go ahead.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
I used to use a no running stamina mod, but not magic regen, because that feels fair. Fair? I don't know. I feel like it should be if you want to run in combat, it should cost fatigue. Or you should have to drink potions to keep your fatigue topped up. Otherwise, you have no fatigue. Which is usually the case for me. Am I not close enough to...
Tidings, Dunmer.
Damn. too tedious for me. It's not even an issue of realism. It's just like a balance thing.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
One hit challenge. You can only hit an enemy once. If they don't die, you have to log out and come back in. You can do it with modifications to fit Morrowind. Well, with that, all you need to do is drink a bunch of Sujamma and use like a bound battle axe. Grasping Fortune coming May 1st. Is that confirmed? Oh, it's a Thursday. How would you deal with the heart? Just one shot take out there and just pretend you win. Just hit him really hard. That's what the devs are aiming for. But is that something they officially said?
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
It's on their Discord. Oh, cool. They must be pretty confident to... But they haven't announced it. They just posted it on the Discord.
Warm day to you, friend.
That's quite exciting. And which region was Grasping Fortunes? Let me see. Let's see. Nope. I never find these maps. There's so many different maps for the Tamara rebuild stuff. Like, I should just bookmark them. But I never do. Looking for the roadmap. See you around Gala Spring. Ah. Found it. Okay, so you said Grasping Fortune is what they're planning on? Oh, I thought they were doing Wealth Beyond Measure first. Oh, so we're getting Narcissus. Cool. Sanquum. Get to see whatever that thing is. Ald'ruhn. Altamora. What was the most recent release? 2024, they did Fire Moth. Oh, Grasping Fortune is also adding this. Neat. This 2023 was Hlan Oek. Cool. Tent. Guys, tent. Wonder why they're redoing Wealth Beyond Measure areas again. So this isn't in the game yet. This is. So they might be redoing this when they add this. I think a lot of the touching up, though, is the result of, like, as they do more work on other stuff, they realize they have more assets that they could populate old areas with. So it's like, while we're here, you know, because I bet that's where a lot of the time is focused. A lot of the time is probably spent building assets, creating the maps, and like pathing NPCs and stuff. But once they have like a bunch of the assets done, it's probably a lot faster to get things like repopulated or like replacing stuff. I don't know. I should probably just talk to them. Can't wait for the Telvanni area rework. Doesn't look like it's planned to be reworked. They did overhaul this bit of the Telvanni area. But yeah, this is like the oldest content in the game. I would still argue, though, that this content, I haven't really done much over there, but I would argue that this content is still probably better than the base game stuff, just because, well, maybe not. I did the Fighters Guild stuff recently. The Akamora Fighters Guild stuff, even though it's sort of old, it's pretty cool. Telvanni rework is planned as the last thing. Yeah, I don't, that doesn't surprise me. And arguably, the Telvanni stuff in the mainland is probably the strongest content. Know what I mean? Like, Hlaalu and Redoran are kind of like bleh. But Telvanni is probably really good here. So the Telvanni they added is like, it's a little bit extra, but you know, we really want to focus on Hlaalu and Redoran to actually make them interesting. Areas are fine, but fewer quests. We have make shoes. We could have like a boot knife. It's only 7K. Boot knife. Wait. There we go. There, we got a constant effect, bound dagger. Want Amalexia? Let's be able to walk to Mournhold. That would be cool. Well, the thing is, the Mournhold in the DLC is only part of Mournhold proper.
Well met,
Mournhold is a lot bigger, but you don't get to see the outside parts of it. So they need to make the outside parts of it. And if they make the outside parts of it, they could just make it so you go in and you just enter Mournhold as it is in the base game. Or in the DLC. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, we could sell its soul for 3K. Get some of the money back. Fake exteriors that are actually interiors. That's a good point. Oh, is that why a vampire is fine? In Mournhold? City of Light, City of Magic? the light doesn't actually matter. I feel like I've been told that and I forgot. Wormhole doesn't create an actual circle. Well, I'm looking forward to whatever they have planned, regardless. They could turn Mournhold into a crater, and I'll still be like, ooh, what's their lore explanation for this? This is going to be fun. Honestly, be an improvement. Turn Amalexia into glass. There. Bardur missed.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Oh no, we gotta go to Gand. So let's go to Amasthir. No, I wasn't scam farming. I just wanted to recoup the loss from that enchantment. I don't like enchanters having my gold on them. I want to get it back. Did I just have 12,345 gold? No, I didn't. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Give the guild guide a 1 gold tip. Oh my god. I'm not tipping everyone. They get paid a living wage. I don't need to tip them.
I'm listening.
You may speak.
How much do you think the Mages Guild actually makes from teleports? Do you think they make most of their money through like enchanting services or teleports? Academia doesn't pay, bro. Well, they're not academics. They're teleporty boys. There are a lot of invisible rocks in Tamara Rebuilt. I don't know what it is about Tamara Rebuilt. Like, I don't know what it is about Tamara Rebuilt, but like a structure like this isn't. I'm not aware of it being in the base game anywhere, but it feels so right, and it's just like I don't know what it is. It's like a level of detail. I really like that. I don't know why. Do traders use the network? I don't know. There are caravans in the game, so maybe teleporting is... I was going to say it's expensive, but it's not really expensive. Maybe they can only teleport individuals. They can't teleport goods with individuals. Or nada. Oh no, it's a Yeth grub. I think the Mages Guild don't want outsiders in their stuff. Well, you don't have to join the guild to use their teleporters. There should be more Mages Guild quests where you do jobs like the Fighters Guild. Oh yeah, like mercenary mages. Yeah. I think Terra Rebuilt might have some stuff like that. CEO of Feces. Oh, it's not going to make sense in the VOD. Because the cons or the chat commands don't show up in the VOD chat.
Yes, Dunmer?
So CEO of Feces just did exclamation point explain and exclamation point mod list. So Dark Souls Morrowind. There we go. Now he speaks. I'm not crazy. So Dark Souls Morrowind, kinda. Except enemies don't respawn. Which, if you kill an enemy that you're supposed to kill for a quest, at the same time they kill you, it kind of bugs it out a bit. The Vivek Old Ebonheart guy requires Conjurer rank to teleport with him. That is true. That is true. But that's just Tamra rebuilt stuff. I don't know why they put that roadblock. It's a little annoying. Especially since it's not just to teleport to the mainland, it's to teleport from Old Ebonheart to Firewatch. Problem with playing a mage in Morrowind is that I always feel like I have no mana at all. I think the key is to make weak spells with a long duration. Oh yeah, it's the baby scamps. It's the baby scamp. See ya, EO. Or yo. Razzly. What is this? Turjulan? Alchemy cheese and boost your intelligence. Yeah, but that's not fun. Like, you want balanced magic. You don't want goofy, infinite magic. There's a vendor in Almasthir, in the Mages Guild, who sells ingredients to make fortify alchemy potions. Within like 5 minutes, you can have magica potions that restore your magica by 23,000 points per second for like a month. Restore magical potions are rare. Nalkaria. She sells them. You can also make them with frost salts and comberry, which she also sells. A little expensive, but it's there. Follow the road, plantation, clearing to the west. If you pass under a rock arch, you've gone too far. Oh, that was the rock arch we were talking about. Thank you for the prime, Key Levelion. wish magic of restore potions were more common as loot. Yeah. I wouldn't rely on random loot for potions, though. You're not going to find very many. As video gamey as it is, I do like Oblivion and Skyrim's mid-dungeon potion chest. Yeah, I do like that every dungeon at least has some sort of prize at the end. That's what I don't like about Morrowind, is that like sometimes you'll go into a dungeon, and sometimes the dungeon will have the best item in the game in it. It's like, oh, it's the Staff of Magnus. Other times the dungeon won't have anything in it, but you don't know, because it's like, oh, did I just miss it? Or is it actually here? So you're just looking for like 20 minutes. And it turns out there's nothing. Or you're looking for 20 minutes, assume there's nothing, and there actually was something really awesome. Gotta have some dud dungeons. I just wish it were obvious when it was a dud. That way you don't spend more time looking for something that's not there. I've been using Detect Enchant in Tamara Rebuild for that reason. I never thought of that. Does it tell you if there are enchantments in chests? Isn't the real treasure the adventure? No. The real treasure is money. What's the point of living if you can't extract all value out of it? What is this? Hadage Cave? The real treasure is actual treasure. Where's Gand? Oh, it's north of Turjulen. Whoop. I think my favorite build is Boots of Blinding Speed, Permanent Levitation, Dragon Dagger, Daedric Dagger, and you just run around like a wasp, just stinging everyone. And you fly around like a wasp. Not all loot is enchanted. Could be some Daedric pieces that won't show up. Yeah. Those aren't as exciting, though. So what, like, is there something special in this dungeon? I don't know. Maybe I should have got Detect Enchantment. Oh well. Oh, it was like an ambient effect that made it dark. It's like, oh, it's a different cliff racer. Has anyone played Fly Night? I have not, but I have seen it. It's got the same, it's got the RuneScape font. So every time I see it, I'm like, huh? What is that? Did you know my thumbnails, when I use font, that yellow is the same yellow as the RuneScape font yellow? It's the same hex code. FFFF00. I like the cave entrance not being a door. Yeah, it is nice. It's a small thing, but it's nice. It's funny because it's not really something you notice when playing the base game until it's different. Like, I never realized that every single cave has a door until I saw in the Abessian Shore, there was that one cave that was just like a texture on a wall. It's like a Roadrunner texture. Do the caves have doors or do they have portals? They're doors. Do I plan on checking out Dragon Wilds? Probably. When it's more ready. Like, Jagex releases stuff unfinished. So I can't imagine how awful like an unfinished version of a game that they have is. I think the barrows in Solstheim are just black voids. Well, there are those sunken... Oh yeah, there are those black holes. Those very suggestive looking black holes. But the barrows, like the tombs, have tomb doors. But yeah, you are right. There are some openings like that. But that's in the DLC. Probably when they realize, like, oh, maybe they shouldn't have doors. Thanks for talking me to sleep every night. And they just scream. Kind of burnt out in the survival crafty genre. Yeah, well, I mean, in typical Jagex fashion, they're 5 years late. And when the game... Have you come to Turjulan to fill my belly? Visitors aren't food, but you smell so sweet. No. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. But the game's probably not going to sell 1 billion copies within a week, so they're going to be like, oh, it's trash, and they're going to can the game. I don't want to get too invested, you know? Oh, right, if I die, I'm done. Oh, sorry. It's amazing how stable the game is when you remember it's a 3-way cross between a new game engine developed for a new console under a stupid amount of existential crunch. Oh, Dragon Wild, you mean? Or Morrowind? Phew. Gee. Gotcha. Yeah. Here it is. Did I poison a skeleton? Yes. It has a weakness to poison effect on that spell.
You don't deserve to live.
Oh right, it's on touch. Here, what's this? Another Mage's Guild whelp. To pilfer my cavern, foolish dark elf. Soon you shall share the same fate as your little lady friend. Prepare to serve under the new lord for your new lord. Range strength. Oh, what the hell hit me? What was that? What the hell happened? What hit me? I got like donkey punched by a skeleton? Arrows? Maybe. I want to jump down because I think if I jump down, I'll die. Oh, I want to... Duh.
Speak, if you must.
I think I need better potions. What kind of alchemist doesn't restock potions?
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to
Maybe I should
peruse
use the
my
absorb health spell. There's a better cast chance.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Potion seller. Ah, here we go. All right, I think we'll call it for now. Tomorrow we'll continue this and we'll actually kill that Bosmer. And we'll continue on with probably what's one of the more interesting lore implications. I mean, it's not canon, but it's I know what happens with this quest, and it's pretty interesting. Considering we know what happens in Oblivion with soul gems and stuff. So yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. Fingers crossed about Oblivion. If Oblivion is released, we're definitely going to be playing it on stream if there's a remaster. If Grasping Fortune comes out on the 1st, we will definitely play it on the 1st. We might do Subnautica again this week on Variety Friday. Well, on Thursday. Because that was fun. And we were actually making some decent progress. And it's fun to tease the sea monsters. Alright, see you around, everyone.